Hey, I've been muted this whole time. Look, new setup. Wow, you can see my hands. Cool. Um, we are making more little flowers. Because this is a completely unscheduled stream. I'm doing this on a whim. A very impatient whim, because look at my new setup. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it so cool? So I I just got really impatient. So anyway, let's get this music bumping. Let's think about what colors to do next. To be honest, I think I want to keep going with this color as the center. And then we'll work from there. Let's count out our 26. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. That should be 26. Let's give them one good recount because this is the basis of like the entire flower. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8. I am one band down. Okay, there we go. Alright. You're going to start. I realize that these are... This is kind of a weird hobby. I don't think anybody's even thought about loom bands since, like, 2016, except for maybe me. But we're gonna start with this center, which is... Actually, you go back there. Double up a band here. Chain up 2. I'm not gonna be too elaborate on explaining what I'm doing. Because who gives one? To be completely honest with you. We're back into this center band. One up. Through. Change how I'm sitting because I'm killing my knees. Ah! I am made of glass, I swear. Okay. I think I want to make a blue flower. I haven't made one of those yet. Music's a little loud, hold on. Hi, can I hear myself think, please? Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, through here. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ah, hell, my hands are getting real shaky. Let me go get my wrist braces. Normally they're at my desk. But I guess I was doing a sewing project because they were by the sewing machine. Get all cozy in my little chair. Round 2. Fight. There we go. Sorry about the delay. It's a lot harder to hoard bands like this, but you know. One up. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. We are 1 over. I kind of figured that would happen. Shoop. Going to grab... Where's the janky band? There's the janky band. Hello, janky band. I need you. Alright, since I am making a blue flower, I want green bands for this center. Not those green bands. Do I have any green glow-in-the-dark bands? I feel like I should. Hold on. That's yellow. That's like neon green. I don't need neon green. I need to go in dark. Eh? Am I missing a layer? Where are my green bands? I'm serious. Okay. So, I might actually have run out of them. In which case... Orange is a pretty color that goes with blue really well. We'll go for... Not gonna lie, I'm really stumped by this. I could frog a couple of these old ones to try and get some green bands out of that, but that would be a bit excessive, I think. Piss. I don't have any greens. Okay. So we are definitely not doing the neon green. I'll do these glitter bands. They're dual-sided, so they're a bit hard to work with for this inner layer, but like I prefer to use them for the petals. But sure. Okay. One here. One. 2. 3. Next loop. Is that 3? Yeah. Yeesh. Come on. Stretch out. Go. Glitter bands? I don't know if I'll be able to show this screen well. The glitter bands have 2 sides. The inner side with the color, and the outer side, which is just a clear band with glitter in it. Makes them a little tough. They're not the most flexible things. Hairs in my face, hell. 1, 2. You little shit, get back here. 3. Next loop. Here. Bye-bye, good song. That's not how you do that at all. That. Grab this one. All the way up? Okay, cool. Yoink. Ah, I did it again. Great. Cool. Fucking dumbass. I keep doing it. Take it off. Alright. Through the loop. Now actually pull this all the way down. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Tea's getting a little cold, that's sad. And this should be the last one, yeah? Yeah. It's the last one. If we could go through here, that would actually be preferred. This one. 1. Slipknot. Alright. Time to pick a petal color. Oh shit, no, get out of there, that's not your spot. I say we go for a lighter petal color and then like a really dark outer color. I don't know if I have the kind of dark outer color that I want. But we're gonna do this as our petal color. And not the glow-in-the-dark blue, but these jelly bands as our outer rim. That's probably not enough. Ah, shit. Or choke on your own saliva. I do that all the fucking time. I'm a major moron. Bro can't even breathe without hacking. Okay, let's start here. Give me that slip knot. Give it. Alright. Petal time. Excuse me. Go back to your spot. 1, 2, 3. Next loop over. 3. That's what, pillar 2? Yes. Alright, no. 1, 2, 3. Through. Last one. All the way through. And now chain 2. Ah. Nice. 1. 2. And 3. Ah. 3. Oop, that's pillar number 1. 3 more. Sorry, I'm used to working at, like, here on my desk, so I gotta move it, like... Wait! Ah! I dropped one. Let me switch up my whole where my chair is and everything. Oh, man! Big stretch. Oh, okay. I'm very normal and fine. I'm very normal and fine. Alright. Oh, it's much easier to stay here now. Okay. Alright, pillar 2. 1. 2. 3. Oh, my phone's gonna go off at some point to take my Metadream. Pillar 2. Oh, you little... Get on there. Hey. Combat. Is that right? Where would that be? This one. 1, 2... Yeah, okay. Chain up 2, not chain up 3. You're doing a lot of the same numbers over and over again. Sometimes it gets confusing. Pillar 2. Oh, you know, there's something silly I forgot to do. Hold on. Let me see if this still works. I haven't fucked with the bot, so it should. Hey! That's fun. Still works, baby. There's no reason for it to not work. I haven't messed with it since I set it up, but... I also have some gambling. I think it's slots. I don't know, I'm the streamer, so I can't gamble with my points. I don't even get points. But I have some gambling stuff. I have, like... Ah, man, what all did I set up? I set up, I think it's... slots. And... I have the pyramid, so, like, if you make a pyramid with emojis, you get a little shrimp reward for that, because my channel points right now are called shrimps. That is the fourth one. Okay. Yeah, man, hold on. This is bugging me. I gotta check this. Give me a second. Yeah, Twitch. That's not where I access this. I access this through Stream Elements. My dashboard. The bot. Chat bot. Yeah, chat commands. What do I have? Yeah, so I have the T. I have a lurk command. Okay, cool. I have VODs, and I also have... Oh, damn, crazy. I can just go to my chat and, like, hold on, watch this shit. Is it command or commands? Hold on, wait. Watch this. Look at me! I'm a competent streamer. Oh, man. You can tell this stream was just because I wanted to check out all of the stuff that I've spent ages setting up. It's also a nice rainy day in Connecticut, and I have literally nowhere to be. And it's too cold and wet outside to go for a walk, so... Fuck it. We making flowers today, boys. I really like, I think their name is like VVVVVVV. I really like their music. They make a lot of good stuff. Yeah, it's VVVVVVV. I don't know if I'm getting the correct amount of VVs, but... like that. Another one, thank you. I'm also using this stream to see about how long it takes to make one of these. My current estimate is a little over 45 minutes. 50, maybe 55. Last one. One. Oh shit. 2. 3. 4. Ah! God. I'm honestly surprised I haven't launched a loom band into my tea yet. You would not believe how many cups of tea that I have where I get to the bottom sip and I'm like, that's a fucking loom band in my mouth. Happens all the time. To be clear, I throw those loom bands away. I don't use those for projects. That's a little nasty. How many more petals are we rocking here? It's so hard to tell with the glitter bands. This is one petal. That's where we do our Lincoln, and then this is another petal. Okay, 2 more. That is correct. We have counted our center bands properly. It's actually kind of hard to tell with this one because I covered it up so well, but this one has one extra loop. Let me see if I can find it for you. Where's the C clip? There it is. So it should be... There it is. This one right here is actually an extra loop. It's not supposed to be like that, so I had to skip it to slam this in here. Luckily these are, like, miscounting your center bands is not a death sentence. I mean, it sucks, because it's, like, the hardest thing to go back and frog, but... Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's third pillar. Oh, we're off the playlist. Hold on, gang. Oh, we are not off the playlist. What the fuck? When did this one get on there? Can you tell this is just music that I've gathered from, like, other cozy streamers? Okay, well, a lot of it is actually songs that I put in my own cozy playlists. But a lot of this is also stolen from ep1, like, straight up. I just watch their little stream beats thing and just steal the music that I like from it. Highly recommend doing that, by the way. Just steal shit you like from your favorite streamers, because in the process of making it for yourself, you make it your own, you know? Like, that little T command that I just did is absolutely a rip of ep1's Daily Cocoa. It's a daily tea, but I spent a lot of time working on it, so I classify it as mine, even though the idea originally came from Issa. It's cool. Also, check out ep1. They're on Twitch, and they are honestly one of my favorite streamers. I am subbed to them on my personal account. You will not catch me as Sodium Savior in those chats. No. This account is solely for streaming. I show up in Twitch chats on a completely separate account. But you could see me there, and I'm very friendly, so come hang out. I really recommend it. They're a very talented artist. It's very cool. 1, 2, oh, piss. 3. Oh, I thought that was the third pillar. I'm really glad I checked. How did I get a perfect amount? Well, not a perfect amount. I need to grab one for the slip knot, but... want to go under this part of the loop here. Goes under the green, kind of like that. Grab our spare band here. There we go. How cutie patootie. I really dig that. Let's get our border color out, which I think I am definitely gonna go for these jelly bands. They're a little see-through, which I really enjoy. I used to use these as accent colors for octopi. Didn't I name this stream, like, plus loom critters? Hold on. Yeah, retro pot flowers plus loom critters. There we go. Sorry, my Twitch page was being an asshole to me. Yeah, so I did name it plus loom critters. I don't actually know if I have enough bands. I mean, I have enough bands, but I don't know if I have enough bands to make, like, a cute octopus that isn't just a slamming of, like, the only colors that I have left together. I haven't bought loom bands in literally 2 years. I don't know. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. I think I have enough to make a critter. We'll probably end this off with a critter. But I have to make flowers because I'm giving these away as gifts. I'm going on a quick trip. Oh, that is not a band. That is broken. I'm going on a trip to see my family, and, you know, being the little adorable dork that I am, I'm making them all a bunch of flowers. Unfortunately, I know one of my aunt's favorite colors, which is what these 3 flowers are for, because she loves pink and purple, but all of my other family, I have no idea. So we're just kind of making a bunch of cute ones, and we're gonna let them pick whichever one they like. That's 1. We need 3 trim bands here. Oh, that's not how you do that. Three. Right? Yeah. 1 through 3. Cool. And at the top of our first pillar. Kind of trying to... Not that I'm doing, like, Rainbow Loom any % or anything, but, I am trying to kind of speed this up, because I want to get to that 45-minute timer, but... Knowing how I am, we're probably gonna finish this flower at about an hour. Alright. Ow! Pff, got under my nail! Ah! I hate when it does that! Ah! Ooh, that hurts. Hold on, my video ran out. I'm listening to Oz's Law, if you even care. Look at me bringing out my inner Tumblrina on main. If you even care, I'm listening to Oz. That tea is cold. Oh, you know, I'm using my phone as my camera here. Let me go ahead and plug it in. It was at about 50%. Sorry, I'm gonna knock this around a little. Was at about 50%, but my phone is about 5 years old now, and it drains battery, like... I don't even know, like, it's trying to fund a nuclear power plant or some shit. Like, it just drops. Like, I have it at 80% at 8 AM, and by 11 PM, or 11 AM, it's usually at... Why aren't you going in? Jeez. Please. Just connect. Please. Playing the USB game. There we go. There we go. It's all plugged in. Mm. 1. here. Whoa, 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 fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. Okay. I think I fucked this up. Wait. No, we're good, okay. Okay. Oh, man. This reads as surprisingly purple on camera. I like that. Yeah, I was doing it right. See that one? That one was aiming for the teacup. Didn't make it though. Ah. There we go. Get out of frame, you little rapscallion. Oh, and I fucked up frame, by the way, when I adjusted my... There we go. A little better. Get in frame. We love you. Come here. Here you go. Give me this. There we go. Ow. That's my only complaint about the latch hook, is that a lot of times this little piece right here will just go straight under my fingernails. I'm not gonna actually shove it under my fingernail, because, you know. But it does that, and it's mean, and it's so cruel to me. Be nice to me, it's the law. And I haven't watched Curtis Connor in ages. Anybody who watches Curtis Connor, how's he doing? I hope he's doing alright. Run. I am really fond of this one. Damn, it is so cute. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let's frog that. I want to get rid of that band. I don't trust it. About... here? Yeah, this one. I don't know if it's that doesn't really show up. Maybe... Yeah, it's kind of like whiter than the other band. That's because it's like really, really damaged. These things get absolutely fried by humidity, so... It sucks because I live in fucking New England. The dampest part of the country. Actually, that might be Minnesota. Minnesota isn't, like, technically in New England, but in my head, they're, like, honorary New Englanders. I'm pretty sure Minnesota isn't part of New England. Hold on. Grab my keyboard. I need to check this. I can't just be spouting false info at you. the fuck do you sell Minnesota? Oh, yeah. Easy dub. Okay, Minnesota. No, I don't need their time zone. In New England. This is such a- I feel like a T-Rex typing here. Upper Midwestern. Not really. But they're like right next to fucking Wisconsin. Okay, hold on, let me get a US map. Sorry, it's not 4th grade anymore, I don't have this shit memorized. Oh man, that one's really the one that I'm like looking for here. Okay, hold on. Let me switch over to desktop here. Ooh, look, my whole OBS setup. Isn't that fun? So Minnesota is these guys. They're not a part of New England at all. Like, New England ends, like, here. With, I think that's Jersey, or, no, that's Jersey. That's Jersey? I don't know what the fuck New Jersey is. New Jersey is the most forgettable state, and that's coming from a motherfucker who lives in Connecticut, okay? But, like, yeah, Minnesota is very much not part of that, but I feel like it is. I feel like it's, you know, part of New England. Let me move this keyboard again, because it's fucking up the focus of my camera. Okay. Oh shit. One. Two. Three, I think? Yes. Why are these over here? Move. Fuck you too. Eat dirt. Oh man, I just recently rewatched the Fuck You! I hope your family has a wonderful Christmas! God, I hope that's the energy that I give. I gotta start saying like, fuck you, I hope your Easter is lovely. What's the next upcoming holiday? It's what, July? I could say, it's July, so I could say fuck you, I hope your family has a nice Christmas. Because it's Christmas in July. I could do that. Wow, what is the actual next holiday? Juneteenth has already happened. That's in June. I have no idea. August, I think Thanksgiving? I think that's in November. I don't think there are any holidays in August. Well, not any official holidays, alright? There's the Ren Fair in August, and to me that's a holiday, but, you know, it's not. Actually, the Ren Fair's in October, so, like, that's also wrong. Oh, man. Your boy knows absolutely nothing. I don't even know holidays until they're, like, slapping me in the face. Come on. There we go. That's only through one. I need both of them. There we go. Alright, nice and easy. There we go. It's a little twisted. There we go. Alright. Twisted bands don't really do anything to the outcome of the piece. I just don't like them. One. Two. Ah, see, we're already over the 45-minute mark. Shame. One. Two. Come on, give me the bands. I'm running low on them. It's getting hard to pick them up. There we go. That's gonna be way too many, but, you know. It is how it is. This is the last one? Yes. I could hold the bands, maybe. Oh, that's like that. Sorry, I know my camera keeps on focusing every now and again. I'm just using my phone, so I don't have like an actual proper webcam or anything like that. This is a pretty jank setup, to be honest. Alright, last one. Whee! Whee! There we go. Oh, hold on. Clean these up and get a C-clip. There we go. Man. Yeah, about 50 minutes. 52, technically. Where did I put my... Oh, they're over here now. Look at the hiccups, man. Okay. Put this onto here. There you go. Alright, stretchy time. There we go. Lovely like a flower. Alright. Do we make another one? Do we do that? Count them, dumbass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6. That's 2 extras, though. That's like a... That's an even number. Usually when I miscount, I have an odd number, so hold on. 4, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I fucking knew it. 4, 6. Knew it was a miscount. Ah. I got lost one of the winds. Oh. Oh. Seems like I got it back. I'm never gonna look where that one went. Oh, hey! Oh. The aforementioned mid-adrenal alarm. Hold on, let me take a medication here. Jeez. God. I almost spilled my water all over myself. Damn, I am really embodying those Boy Failure 2004 vibes right now. Just completely fucking everything up, hell yeah. You have to see it. I only need one, thanks. Sure, I'll take the back one, why not? Gank band. Right through. And close her off. Now, what do we do for colors? let me dig in my drawer, because I have a couple colors that I don't have out over there. I really don't have enough of that or anything. I have red. It's like a disgusting, vile red, but I have red. Yeah, fuck it. Red. I'm not making anything with those. I see, just look at how much they wash out literally the other neon colors. Ah, man. Okay, I think those are all the colors that I don't have in... Yeah, that's it. Damn, that's crazy. So I have these and what's in the bin, huh? Kinda don't want to make anything with these. I want to save these for like a strawberry or something, actually. That would be really cute. Actually, let me set them over here. I did say I wouldn't make anything with the yellow, but I think that's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea to discard the yellow completely. Sorry, trying to tuck my chair in here. It's cold. I know I just said it was a gloomy, rainy day, but like, damn. It's like chilly out. Sweater obtained. Look at this shit. Woo. I stole this sweater from my sister's husband. But is it really theft if he didn't want it anymore? I mean, the zipper was broken, but, my mom fixed that, so... I do really like this green center like this. We'll probably do another one with the green bands. But, for now, I'm gonna move my little neon stack out of the way. And we're gonna... I know I literally got these out saying I would do nothing with them, but that's why I want to use them. Go ahead and... Funny thing about these bands is that... Now, these are their regular bands. These are not supposed to have any sort of effect. But, here, let me see if I can... here. Jeez, my phone camera is on the side closest to me. They're a little... Unlike the other bands, they're a little see-through. It's kind of hard to show on camera. Especially since they're such a bright color, it kind of washes out my hands. But, alright. Where do we want to start? Here, yeah? Yeah. One. 2. 3. I think we do a pink flower with this. Oh, shit. One. Sloop. I didn't count these. I hope I have the right amount of... I hope I have the right amount of bands, because I didn't count the loops before I started this shit. I think the bands were counted correctly. I think we'll be fine, but I should have counted to see if we have 12 loops. Damn, this is a banger. I have listened to this whole playlist, but, like, usually it's on in the background while I'm doing, like, manga, or, you know, while I'm doing manga, you know, I'm just sitting around manga-ing. No. While I'm reading manga or, like, books or something, I usually don't have it as, like, my full attention. So I knew these were bangers, but I didn't realize how much of a banger these were. Like, holy shit. Cute girls doing cute things? Highly approve. Please, dear God, don't be AI. I've fallen for that shit once. Okay, to be clear, I have mostly vetted all of the creators on my playlists. This playlist that I have for my craft streams is the only one that may contain some AI. Because honestly, it's pretty hard to vet some channels. Like, post-2023, if they have more than, like, 5 albums, that's AI. Like, because nobody gets, like, 5 albums out within a year. Like, usually, what you see for AI creators is they have, like, a ton of albums, but they haven't been around for, like, a long time. So, there's this one, Melt, so, like, 2 M's and then Melt. That guy's AI, completely, by the way, and the way I figured that out was because he had 6 albums, all of which were released in 2025. No human can do that. And that's generally how I vet the playlist. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's completely AI free, because I'm sure something slipped through. But I'm pretty sure all of these guys are human. I'm pretty sure. My video ran out. Ah, I love Party at Club Bug. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my... I built my algorithm brick by brick, but what the fuck is this? What the... What is any of this? Why is it like 90% Oblivion? Like, It's like not my. I'm trying to find a fucking Reddit video, and my entire home screen is just Oblivion NPC interactions. And the worst part is, I will probably end up watching all of them. I can't help it. It's so funny. I am a lover of shitposts. I just can't. I can't eat enough of them. I have a whole playlist of my favorite shitposts to watch when I get stoned as hell. Like, I can't. Oh, Mummy Joe posted something. How lovely. But I'm here for Oz Media. I need to like focus. And change the way I'm sitting because have I told you that I am 21 years old and I've had a lower back surgery? Because it really affects my streaming. It really affects my streaming. It's also like my favorite thing to talk about. Holy shit, I can actually, hold on. It was an L5S1 discectomy. Let me see if I can, there we go. Hey, look at this. Look at this. This is the nerve that they freed. Am I weird for keeping this? I genuinely requested this. I also had him send me I had my surgeon send me the link of the footage of him doing the surgery. That's lost to time, but I kept this image of the freed nerve. I don't know if I'm weird for that. Also, this is my dead name, so like you can't find me via that anymore. I mean, you can try, but that's not my legal name anymore, so good luck. Also, I know at least 3 other Savannah Harrises that aren't me. So, like, and one of them, there's an author called Savannah Sky Harris. She takes up, like, the majority of the Google searches that my old Savannah Harris would have gotten. Because, like, she's an author, and she's, like, a public figure and stuff. Also, if you call me Savannah antagonistically, like, as a dead name thing to be a dick about me being trans, I'm just gonna laugh. Like, come on, man, that's pathetic. You gotta, like, call me a shitbag or something. But, like, the dead name? That's just uncreative. To be fair, though, I will say that I am lucky to not... basically, as soon as I said I wanted a name change, the name that I picked, everybody that I knew was like, yeah, that suits you so much better. It's a semi-gender neutral name, so for a lot of my family, they don't even know that I'm trans. I just have a different name now. Which is fair, because I did share a middle name with one of my cousins. And it made it really confusing, because we both went by our middle names. We essentially had the same name. So me changing my name actually makes family conversations a bit more convenient. Which is why I haven't really received a lot of pushback. I haven't really been dead named a lot. And even when I do, I don't, like, a lot of my relatives aren't even, like, hostile about it. So I'm definitely lucky in that regard when it comes to the trans experience. Whee! Sorry to yap about being trans, but I feel like that's kind of important. I'm not gonna, like, not talk about being trans just because it might be uncomfortable for some people. Like, it is a pretty big part of my life, all things considered. We might have an extra loop. Like I said, not the end of the world. This one has an extra loop and no one would be able to tell, but... Whatever. Who cares? Nobody's gonna see it. It's not gonna look any different anyway. It's just perfectionism from the craftsman. Jesus. It's so fucking yellow. It's so yellow, it looks green. What the hell? Oh, that's just so charming. See, when you sit it next to the rest of them, it's like clearly yellow. Where's the best? Sorry. When you set it next to the rest of them, it's like clearly yellow, but they look so green. What do we do for the petals? I think I said I wanted to go pink, which is true. I do like pink. I like pink a lot. Pink is a very good color. Not my favorite, though. Green is my favorite color. Because of an old reoccurring nightmare I used to have. It's kind of a long story, but essentially, yeah, my favorite color green is specifically, the green of healthy plants. Because there is a very big difference between, like, a rotting, gangrene ass, fucked up green, and, like, the green of life. And, yeah. Can you tell my favorite color comes from a recurring nightmare ass ramble, but I already said that off the top, so... Maybe we should go... I'm not sure. Give me that slip knot. Holy shit. That could have been bad. These things come off so easily. We could do... Right, I'm kind of stumped. Not gonna lie, I'm stumped. Let's do the pink that I did for this flower. I think that'll look... Maybe this pink would go better. Because it's warmer toned. Oh, you know, I haven't done these glitter bands yet. I know it's another blue one, but I said I was gonna go pink, but like, I haven't used these bands in a flower that's on screen yet, so let's do it. Okay, get out of there, jeez. One. I really want these yellows to look yellow, and adding blue really makes them look green. Do we just say fuck it and commit? Gotta just trust the process, maybe? I'm not fond of trusting the process, but that's what we're gonna do. I'm back, holy shit. Losing the slip knot, the tail of the slip knot is like the most terrifying thing that could ever happen in one of these builds. Because the slip knot is always the last step of a stage, and if you lose it, everything's coming undone. Like, everything. So upsetting. 1, 2, 3. I'll do a pink as the border, because that'll be cute. Yeah, that's gonna be cute. Hee hee. To be honest, remember how I was talking about how I love shitposts earlier? That's where I got this song. I don't know if Butterdog Beat ended up staying on the playlist, because I think the creator took it down. Yeah, no, Butterdog Beat is not on there, so the creator must have took it down. But that was silliest of them all, the one playing right now, and Butterdog Beat, I absolutely just got from shitposts. Like, this playlist is, it's one of the playlists of all time, I'll tell you that. Oh, you little... Get back here. There we go. 4. Okay, I was right. 1. Oh, this shit's probably cold by now, isn't it? There's a gnat in it! What the fuck? Do you see that shit? You little bastard! You piece of shit! Ah! God! Sorry. God, that pisses me off. Oh, man, that was my last cup of, carrot cake, too. Alright. We will break after I get done with... I mean, the petals are kind of the longest part. So we'll split them halfway. Once I'm done with 3 petals, I'll go on break for a bit to make a new pea. Make a new pea. Make a new tea. Go eat some sweet peas. That's what I was gonna say. And yeah, mostly the new tea thing, because I'm upset about that. That's 1 petal down. Oh, shit. Just checking on Twitch, don't mind me. Bitrate bad. I actually totally forgot to switch my streaming over to 30 FPS. Because my camera reads 30 FPS, that's what I set it at, because it is a 5-year-old phone. I forgot to turn my OBS settings down to 30 FPS as well, so it's broadcasting at 60, even though, like... Yeah, that's on me. I'll fix it up before next time, though. That's kind of why I did this stream, because I've never done this shit before. I have only ever done gaming on this channel, and I kind of wanted to experiment a bit before I actually do my proper first art stream on Wednesday. Also, the whole gloomy rainy day thing with nothing to do, yeah, that too. I didn't want to sit in here alone, so why not broadcast my thoughts to the void? Three, 4. 2. God, they look really green. I'm not gonna lie, those look really, really green. I think it's just the neon nature of them. Oy. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's... Shit, we need to do the, hold down. Banger! Banger alert. Maybe I should make a caffeinated tea. Or, go refill my water bottle with another liquid IV energy. Highly recommend, by the way. Strawberry and kiwi and pomegranate punch are my favorites. Of the IV strain. Or of the energy IV strain. Of just regular liquid IVs, Rocket Pop is 100% my favorite, and if they ever stop selling that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not that depressed, but like, it's gonna be pretty tempting. I'm sure I'll find another flavor I love, but like, genuinely, I was so terrified when I first got Rocket Pop that it was a seasonal flavor. Because it's a popsicle flavor that came out in summer. Terrified it was gonna be seasonal. It was not. We were good. I'm pretty sure it's permanent. They also have a rainbow sherbet flavor that I presume is good. Haven't tried it though. Yeah, I highly recommend Liquid IV all the time, hashtag non-sponsored, because that's what my doctors told me. My doctor said, your neurological condition is fucked and you really need to hydrate. You should use Liquid IV. And I was like, okay. I've been drinking Liquid IV daily for like 4 years now. Wait, is that right? What is 22 subtract 16? Oh, my phone's being used as my camera. I have to use my, I'm gonna use my calculator app because I can't do math in my head because I got ADHD. Yeah, it's 6 years. Okay, I've been drinking Liquid IV daily for 6 years. So, I'm not just chilling this shit because it's, you know, money or whatever. I'm chilling this shit because it's good. I like it. Genuinely, it keeps me hydrated way better than anything else I have ever tried. The only complaint that I've heard, which is not a complaint for me and my bunk-ass taste buds, but everybody else says the flavors are pretty strong. So you should maybe use like half packets, or 1.5 packets is what I do. In like 24 ounces of water, I think. But yeah, I'm a committed disciple of Liquid IV, alright? There's sodium in those packets, and I need it. My blood pressure is so low. Okay, so when we hit Amber Brew Jazz, we are officially off the playlist. That doesn't mean I'm just gonna go restart the playlist, but that just means I don't know what's coming up next. It might be a bit experimental as we build. We'll add stuff we like to the playlist, we'll keep stuff that we don't like off, etc, etc. The fact that I'm gonna leave in a bit, maybe you should, edit it? Oh, I'm on 4 pedals, holy shit, I completely forgot about my break. Yeah, okay, we'll just finish off the pedals and then I'll go on break. I'm committed! Having a good time. Maybe I should get something to tie my hair back. I don't actually have really long hair, but I do have a haircut where, even though my hair is super short, it'll just get in my eyes, no matter what. I have hair that lays really, really flat. I gotta think, like, my entire paternal grandmother's line is Native American, and I have her to thank for my really straight, really flat hair. But if it was just a little bit curlier, maybe it would stay out of my eyes more. Maybe I should have gotten some of those Euro genes from my mom, but, unfortunately, great-grandma did not fuck with that. She was like, you are getting my hair, and that is a fact. So, you know. I mean, I'm kind of glad, because all of my maternal line's hair is, like, really, really brittle. And my hair is not brittle because of great-grandma. So, like, in a sense, I'm thankful, but in another sense... you know? It just gets in my face all the time. Yo, let's go! I got the song updated before you do. This is a ska cover of Pokemon Center. It's great. For some reason, it still has, for some reason, OBS still has the, Cute Girls Doing Cute Things album, as the, as the cover, but that is not correct. There's a lovely man in a striped shirt and an orange hat playing the saxophone, and he is the one doing this ska cover of Pokemon Center. Did it update the, yeah, it updated to credit his name, so I don't even have to say it, but it's Cartoon Network. Funny guy, we like him. Makes some good beats. Genuinely, I've never heard a ska thing that I haven't liked. Covers, original music, remixes. Ska is just objectively banger. I don't know anything about it, I don't know its history, I don't know, like, where it originates from or anything. All I know is that it fucking slaps, alright? Okay. Last one. Woo! Give me a little more. Okay. Ah. Please don't curl it. I've never played curling before. That's what, 2? Yep. Ah, I knew there was one hiding somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I only need to chain 2. Bound. I got out a few too many. But you never know. And if I could run it under and then through, kind of like. Oh, hold on. I have to get this close to my face to do this. Sorry, you don't get to see it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Couldn't do that without my eyeballs being like right next to it. Right. I will. I'm gonna take out the bands that I'm using for the rim, because otherwise I will totally forget while I'm making my tea. Do I want to use my Blushing Brides, or do I want to use... let's see, we go for this one. I think it'll look cute. Alright, but you boys gotta go make another tea because of this fucking gnat. I'm so upset. I will be back in just a bit, gamers. Hey, I have a new gnat-free tea. Move the lobster. There we go. Let's get back into gaming. Also, this is cute. Let me add it to the playlist. I like this one. YouTube music. Come on, work with me here, bud. Yes, I use YouTube music instead of Spotify. In my defense, we have YouTube Premium, so ad-free without paying extra money. Good. Alright, the wrist braces really aren't that finicky. I just really dislike it when I put them on in an uncomfortable way. Because believe it or not, when you're bracing up something and you make it sit wrong and force it to sit wrong for like 30 minutes, it's gonna start to hate you. It's gonna start to think you're a piece of shit. Alright. Let me get another video cracking because your boy has a shot attention span. This one's ominous. 5 AV though, so we'll give her a shot. Damn, this is crazy. Why am I getting like usually I'm getting like usually my entire YouTube feed is just like Oz videos, but it will not show me one to save my life. It will not show me a long-form content video to save my life. It's just giving me all like minute-long shit posts, and we're skipping this one because it's a bit too eerie. It would go better on another playlist. I love the cover art of this one. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay. Okay, now let's finally get cracking. Back on this flower. Okay, I'm turning the music down a bit. I can't fucking hear my own thoughts. It's good stuff, and I know if I get it too quiet, you're not gonna be able to hear it in OBS, but like genuinely. My ears. Yeah, it's at about 30 decibels right now. It's probably a little quiet, if anything. Let me turn it up 1. Ah! Thank you! Don't mind me, I'm fucking with my audio. Let me blast my own ears out before I talk to you. Thank you very much! I am making a ton of them to hand out at the Connecticut Ren Fair in Lebanon. On. Yeah, I mean, they do kind of break easily. Luckily, these are indoors for now, but yeah, definitely, they shatter in the humidity, which sucks, because I live in New England, the most damp segment of the world. Well, New England, at least, is the most damp segment of the USA. So they break super easily, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta commit to a project knowing that it's gonna die in 2 years. Oh, there it is. Me when I'm fucking blind. That would be so poetic. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, I could pretend to be a magician if I did that. Okay. No, this is good song. Next. Please, I need to be able to hear myself think. Alright. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I just... My hands are completely fine. I just wear these wrist braces because you can really easily give yourself carpal tunnel doing this. And I am not enough of an artist to be hit with that artist bane. Yeah, like all of my family has carpal tunnel, so I am doing everything I can to make sure I don't get it. Now, I highly recommend wrist braces and, like, wrist stretches. Started those in high school. My hands have never been the same, in, like, a positive sense. Yep, that's 3. Honestly, same. I only remembered to put these on once my action trimmer showed up. I was like, oh, my hands are shaky. Maybe I should put on my wrist braces. Every time I'm painting, I, like, never put on my wrist braces, even though that's, like, the most stressful activity. Just because I don't want to get paint on these things. They were expensive. Yeah, like, even the cheap braces you can get at CVS are like 20 to 30 bucks. It's bonkers. It's so expensive to have health issues in America. I just goof that up real hard, huh? There we go. Ah, come back! Jeez. I actually don't know how to crochet at all. It's really funny because you are exactly right. This is essentially just crochet. But like, I just don't know how to do it, man. I've got some Woobles kits, and I managed to do a little bit of crochets with those, but I am not good at textile arts. Something about strings and fabrics that just scares me. Give me my silicone and let me enjoy my little stretchies, you know. Thank you. I really do think I should get into crochet. I should make one of those temperature blankets. Man, I totally should have done one of those this year with we had a crazy heat wave. But being New England, we went from like 95 to like 62 within an hour. It was... That would have been real fun to have on the temperature blanket. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry. Fahrenheit. But, It is not been that hot here for like a decade. So to say my poor little New England heart was shattered during the day that I had to spend inside, yeah, that was a bummer. Although you know, my friends live in like North Carolina and Texas, so I really shouldn't be saying shit about heat. That day I think it was like 107 down in Dallas. I think is, what, hell if I know in Celsius, hold on. Where's my keyboard? Come here. Yeah, like 41 Celsius down there. That's scary. You're good, you're good. Oh my gosh, hold on, let me just restart my playlist. Whee! Because I want to hear Party at Club Bug again. Alright. Yeah. Funny enough, I am, like, completely immune to the cold. I'm fine with being in the cold. I just, like, die as soon as it gets hot out. No heat immunity. Built like a polar bear. Oh shit, hold on. I should have grabbed one before I started frogging. Please, 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 please do not come undone. Okay. That was a really dumbass move on my part. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, they're gonna need it. Is that right? Yes. I am a genius. Yeah. Honestly, weirdly enough, the worst part of this is, like, picking up and holding the bands to get them. My pointer finger is so bruised from all the stretching. There. Beep. Beep. It did not end up in the tea, we're good. You can! Back when I was in middle school and first started these, I used to always just... My friends hated me. But I thought it was great. That 2? I genuinely cannot see. Yeah, it's 2. I stopped after they hit me with like an actual proper rubber band instead of just one of these tiny little things, because that shit hurt, man. Yeah, but it was super fun to attack people with these little things. 2 left. I got this. Lock in. Dude, that shit hurts so bad when you hit your own finger. Ugh. There's 3. Alright, moving on. Shoop. Yes, we were so close. I am actually very proud of this color scheme because I thought this thing was gonna be ugly. I used those neon yellows and I was like, man, this thing is irrecoverable, but it actually looks kind of cute. I always gotta trust the process. I just hate doing it. I did that incorrectly, speaking of. Where are we grabbing this from? Here? Okay. There we go. Got some bangers on this playlist. Thank you for the dino dance in chat. Makes me feel more confident about the tunes. Come on, get me the hook. Yeah! Oh my gosh, she does look like she's having a great time. I have never seen that one before. Alright, hold on. Got 2 more stitches. Ah! Absolute banger to end us off. Let's go. Oh. Do this one here if we can. It's like not. Get a sea hook here. Okay, come back! Please do not run away. I have a basically unlimited supply of you, but I want you specifically. Run. Here, alright. Would you look at that? Nice and shiny. Alright. Now, I think I put loom critters in the title of this frickin' stream. And I'm taking a break most to make an octopus. She's gonna be right in the center. There we go. They're trying to escape. They're trying to move out of frame. Let's see if... Do I even remember how to do this octopus? Let me pull up a fucking tutorial. Do I have my clip? Oh, well, I'll use the latch hook to hold them. Yeah, 3D happy octopus. That's my bitch. That's my homie. Start with... Thank you. They are so cute. What do I have in my drawer? Hold on. Because, like, this thing needs, like, 560 bands or something. Oh, I have more. Do I have more of those white glitter bands, actually? Not enough. We'll use regular white bands. I have a very, very cutie patootie idea for this guy. Give me... I do actually have to follow a tutorial. It's been about 1.5 years since I made one of these. Whoop. So... I think it's... Is it triple loop? I might end up going back to the flowers. I love these things, but they are a little asshole. Oh, this is a loom. I am going to switch off from flowers for a hot second and make us a cutie patootie little octopus. Because one of my family members freaking loves them. And this is an easy dub on a gift for me. Love me a good easy dub. Doing what, one across, and then that's a little low. Hold on, let me move that one up. Oh, hold on. I cannot hear shit, so let me just... Whoop. I'm gonna do the octopus later because I thought I could remember that. Yeah, it's a... It just does it so that I don't have to hold everything on this hook. It can just stay on there. I thought I remembered more of the process than I obviously do. Cause damn, what the hell is that? Chia. Man. How to take a frog off Red Dead Redemption? Well, I'm never gonna need that. Well, I want to make the center with regular white bands. Because I haven't done that yet. I've actually been using a kind of off-white. Yeah, hold on. We'll do these with either these purple ones or those red ones. What do I have neon-wise? I do love my neons. Alright. I need 26 of you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I think. 14. Yes. 16, and then 2, 4, excuse me, come back. 6, 8, 10. Alright. You all come with me. Going back home. We're gonna cuddle up in your blankets. There you go. Have a good time. I can't do math to save my life, dude. I had to break out a calculator for 22 subtract 16. 2, 4. I always blame it on the ADHD, but 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then that's definitely 6, so we got a good count. And 1 up. And all the way through everything I have on my hook. And right back into the center. And that's just what we're gonna do for the next, like, 15 minutes. Math is just one of those subjects that, like, if it weren't so necessary, I would have straight up just not done it. I spent so much time trying to figure out things in trigonometry that I could have been spending on my history homework. Because I am a nerd, and I like history. What's wrong with me? Yeah, my history teacher was kind of my favorite teacher because he had this massive... it was just like a massive empty, like, 2-liter of Diet Coke that he just filled with water. He took the label off and everything. I thought it was the funniest thing. That's still why I love history so much, because of that stupid water bottle, and I have no idea how. I have no idea how my stupid 2-liter Coke bottle ended up inspiring my love for history, but... I mean, like, at least it was an actual Diet Coke. That would have been... Whew. Yeah. Through the center, come on now, come on now. And through the jank band. And... wrap. When it comes to petal color... maybe... should go for another purple. What do I have here? A bright white we're working with. So let's... what's my general color scheme with these? Kind of toned down, kind of pastel-y. The center, we'll make it the blue glow in the dark bands. And the petals will probably end up being those purple glitter bands, because I love them very much, but we'll see. Come on, let me out. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, I'm not selling on that. I'm just giving them out. I probably could sell them, but because they disintegrate in the humidity, I always feel bad about charging for them. I'm just gonna give them out when somebody else gives me a trinket. Like, I got this, this little pumpkin from somebody, and they got a flower back for it. Stuff like that. Fuck. Come back. The girl who gave me that pumpkin was in like this super cool satyr costume. I was so jealous of it. Still kind of am. Yeah, if I could make these out of yarn, dude, it's actually a really good idea. Come on, there we go. You could even use them as like coasters if I could up the size a little bit. Dude, if I could figure out how to make like these but blanket sized, I would have so many of them. I would have so many of them. That would be so pretty! Oh my gosh, I might actually have to commit to crochet. You've had some very good ideas here. We might have to commit. Learn how to do crochet proper. Come back, come back, come back. Thank you kindly. Thank you! Alright. We will crochet propaganda our way through it. Oh. I'll break out some of those Woobles kits, and I think my mom has some old crochet guides from like the 90s. I should totally read those. I love vintage craft materials, especially like vintage craft books. They're so fun. That was supposed to go all the way through, wasn't it? Give it back. And there's not one there, so we just skip here. Yes, oh my gosh, ones from the 70s are especially cute. I try to find, like, embroidery and cross-stitch designs from the 70s. They always have such cute designs. Yeah, like, I learned how to buttonhole stitch out of one of those things. Now all of my pants have, like, proper buttonholes on them. It's crazy. Alright. Stretch time. And yeah, I'm definitely using the glitter bands because they're so pretty. Bah. Creamy. Give me this. They are so shiny. I don't know how well this is gonna show up on camera, cause but like they have so much glitter in them. I can get them into the light. There we go. There we go. They have so much sparkle. It's like all over my hands. Like I will not be able to touch my eyes for like a week and a half because of how much glitter is on my hands. Worth it. There is. I actually have some smaller ones here. Hold on. did actually make some pride flowers back in the day. Let me see which ones I have here. Here's a bisexual one. Could have sworn I had an intersex pride in here. Yeah, there she is. This one's the intersex pride. I'm really proud of it. Trans pride. I think this is supposed to be non-binary. Asexual. Woo! And another trans one. I seriously need to buy new colors before I go making more pride ones, but I adore them. Let's leave a couple of these up. There we go. They can stay there. Not you though. You fuck with the color scheme. Not that one. I haven't bought bands in so long. I really need to do that and go on their website and all. Don't mind me, I have noodles off camera. It's really funny that you say that because the trans and asexual ones are my favorite because I'm trans and asexual. Like, oh my gosh. Where does my frame end? I can scoot these over a bit. I can put more in frame. Oh my gosh! We're so twinning. We are so twinning today. I love that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Aw, thank you for the follow, pal. Let's... let me stop fucking with my, my Twitch stuff, and actually... Two and... three, and then all the way through, yes. Oh, stay. We need you. Come back, would you? Ah. Oh, that's 4 up, isn't it? Yep, hold on. This one... Excuse me. This one. Here. Also, this guy here. Right? Nope. One down from that guy there. That. Cool. All right. No, it's not right at all. Yeesh. Give. Oh, come on now. Don't hoard those away from me. Give them back. Give them back. Give them back. The little goobs. Hold on, I thought the ace went away, didn't it? There we go. You can sit right there. Actually, there's more visible. There we go. I think this one is also supposed to be Intersex Pride. It might be non-binary. I actually don't remember. Yeah, right, that black in the center just makes me think it was probably something else. Like, I really think it's non-binary flag. Beep. Oh. Oh, that's 3? Oh my gosh, I was about to add an extra one. And 2 up. Ah! Please. Okay. Oh man, I think that's the most pathetic please that I've ever said. Oh man. Nothing can get me more panicked and scared than losing a loom band, eh? Dude, I swear, I could play any horror game and it wouldn't scare me as bad as losing a Slipknot on one of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, begging and pleading actually makes the loom bands more cooperative. It's probably, like, some magic science or something. Come on. Up. Oh wait, what? I was doing the tower before I even put the chain down. There we go. Halfway there, 3 petals down, 3 to go. Hey, fair enough. Sometimes that's how I feel too. Although luckily, my hands seem to remember what I'm doing, so I luck out on that. I get my 8 hours a night, so my muscle memory locks in quick. It's probably a really weird thing to say, but if you didn't know, sleeping is actually really important to establishing muscle memory. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's good to just take a little nap. Let me get this friggin' pedal done. Oh, hey, I'm almost done. I was about to say I will lose count. That is a very good idea. Boy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat some noodle. I brought them up here, but like forgot about them for 10 minutes. Very intelligent streamer I am. Here. There we go. Heart in chat just has a different vibe to saying thank you. What am I doing? As soon as I try to get my brain involved in this, I completely mess it up. But the hands do it. Whee! Honestly, I've never had issues. I have had issues with other braces hurting my wrists, but these Phaetol, however you say that, I don't know. I really don't have an issue with them. They're just a metal bar down this center, and some Velcro, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm also, like, really lucky, because the majority of people that I know can't wear wrist braces without pain after an extended period of time. I genuinely think the gods just blessed me with wrist brace grace, if you will. It's chain 2, isn't it? Like, that feels a bit much. 1, 2, yeah, 3. It's chain 2. Beep. There we go. And this loop here. Yeah, to be real, I got unlucky in some senses. Like, I do have a lot of genetic disabilities and stuff, but I also got super lucky because I can take medications for those conditions. I can, like, wear wrist braces and take breaks, which most of the people that I know can't do because it hurts them. So I got, like, I'm God's specialist failure. This is incorrect. Hold on. I really messed this up. Here, I think, is where I want to go to. Yeah, okay. Free them. Free them from their slumber. 1. Let's change 1. 2. Then go over one. Don't go back into the same one. That's silly Billy. Silly Billy behavior to do that. Thank you. It is because I have made so many of these, I can just go back and be like, which one? Which one do I need to grab, you know? I have had these fall apart on me a lot, so I know exactly where to stab my loot to make sure they don't do it. I really do recommend failure as, like, the highest form of education. Being a major fuck-up has taught me, like, the most things I've ever learned. I have more bands over here, let's go! They were hiding from me. Three. And take some more. How many petals do we have left? One. Oh, just one. Okay. Alright. I maybe got out a bit too many. Oh, this one. Don't take that one with you. Thank you. Just this one. There you go. 4, cool. Ow. This one. Oh, please don't fall away. I love you. You're my favorite, please. 3. Scratch my desk, ugh. Give me the bands. Oh. Last pillar! You can stay aside, my friend. But the rest of you, in the bin. Ah, I let go of it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Border color trim, eh? Ooh, you know what would be a cute one? I don't actually use these bands often because they have an absurd texture to them, but I leave them out? Oh, I so did. These things. Kind of funny. They're both pink and purple. I think they'd be cute for the trim. Right? They sell a couple different colors of bands like these that are dual colors. They sell some really cute cotton candy ones that I need to get my hands on. Do we wanna... It might be more productive to save this knot for there. Put a loop around it. I don't want to lose it. You little shit. You are going to loop this band and you are going to like it. Yoop, yoop. Alright. Yeah. Start here. And then... over here, and now we can grab this little slip knot and undo it. I need these like right next to my eyes. There we go. And go ahead and let this up. Whip, 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 whip. Alright. One. Denied. One. There we go. Two. You know, I think this is gonna be very diva. I think this is gonna be very diva and cute. I think I'm gonna like it a lot. New video. For your ADHD riddled friend. One. It's actually two. Here. Come on. Off the finger. Thank you very much. Let me load up a couple of these. Can't really load up too many because if you push them too far down, you start to cut your circulation. But, you know, 4 is better than none. Come on. Yeah, that's adorable. Oh my goodness. I don't want to make a whole flower out of these bands now. Like, that's adorable! Okay. To make the next flower, we must finish this flower, so... Yeah! Go get some rest. Absolutely take care of yourself. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I will be sure to show this one off next time you're here. Bye-bye! See ya! Weird wave. Alright, noodle break. I'm so hungry. I keep forgetting about my noodles. Until my stomach grumbles, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I got food up here. If you hear slurping, no you don't. Okay, slow it down a bit, champ. I know you're hungry, but you're gonna make yourself sick. Okay, speaking of making myself sick, I don't like how these flowers look. We're changing the loadout. We're gonna kinda wanna gather them around my mic. This is my microphone over here, but I don't want you to know that. Shh, don't tell anybody. I want this intersex one, because I'm like so proud of this intersex one. It's one of the smaller flowers, but like it's so cute and this outer ridge glows in the dark. I love it so much. The bisexual one up here, maybe? Lovely trans pride one. That's out of frame. Actually, let's put the bi one over here. You go right there. I have another cute one. I definitely have... I have more pride ones. Actually, I see one right here. Look, pansexual pride. I swear I made a lesbian flag one, which is the one I want because its color scheme is super cute. Found you! Found you! Found you! Found you! This is my lesbian flag one. I tried to make a gay flag one, but I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough blue. Yeah, this guy goes here. You're gonna cuddle up like right there. Lily's theme is playing. Everything is going right. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. This is actually one of my favorite Pokemon tracks ever made. Lily is also one of my favorite Pokemon characters ever made. I grew up with Generation 6 and 7, so I can't deny that the music means a lot to me. I don't actually have a lot of Pokemon music on this playlist yet. I'll be honest, the playlist is a work in progress. But I should definitely add some more... I might even add some tracks from Gen 8. Because despite everything, I did really like Galar. I did really like Galar, and the music was top-notch, as always. I've definitely got to get some, like, Undertale tracks on here, as well as, like, Zelda, and there's one other game that I'm forgetting the name of. But I'll do that off stream. That's just a bunch of music hunting. So that's just one. You know, well, I'm pretty sure nobody's here. Let me just, I'm gonna clean my cameras real quick. Don't mind me. That better? I don't know. Hi, focus, focus. Cool. I really want to make a critter. I want to make an octopus real bad, but they are a little bit too complex to relearn on stream. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yep, so we go into this one. Alright, my hands are pretty close. 1, 3. Aw, bye, Lily. That's the wrong stitch. Got so excited about Party at Club Bug that I forgot how to... Excuse me. Oh, dear. Yeah, I ate those noodles a little fast. Being honest. Excuse me. This one. Goodbye, band. That goes to the rando pile. Rando pile being, bag of loom bands that I pick up off the floor. I don't know what project I'm gonna use these on yet, but... So, I don't know if I need to explain shit, but I'm a hella yapper, so I'm gonna explain shit. Now we are going through, made these 4 pillars to make the petals. We are going through the top band of each of them. And just doing a single stitch up. 1 band, and then to connect it to the rest, 1 band through everything. We're just gonna keep going. So groovy. Ah. Aw, I'm kinda lonely now. One. I will elaborate on this part when I start the next petal, because it's a lot easier to elaborate when you are just... I should note, this is not my design. I did not make this. I follow, most of the things that I do with loom bands are from, her name is Feelin' Spiffy on YouTube, and this is her large retro pop flower. These are her small retro pop flowers. Don't mind me, I'm taking another noodle break, because your boy is hungry. It is dinner time my time. 6 p.m. Nice. Is that 3? Yeah. Alright. Tutorial time. Let's lock in. So. This is the trim. We are going to go into this loop. It would be really easier to just... Should I just go into tutorial mode? Should I just go full tutorial mode on my next flower? It'd make me feel a little bit less lonely. It'd give me something to, like talk about. Okay. Yeah, I'll go full tutorial mode on the next flower. See if I can do it, you know? I don't think I'd be a good teacher, but that doesn't mean I can't try. I'm working with kind of a jank setup. This is just my phone camera. Like, I set all of this up literally today, so I'm really impressed with how well it's going. But I can't deny that I feel like I have a lot to upgrade. I do kind of wish I had a better camera, even though this one's, like, perfectly functional. I wish I could, like, have a camera that could, like, see closer to this without getting in the way, you know? Because, like, if I put this up too close to my phone camera, I'm scared that it'll, like, focus on my fingers and not the bands, you know? Basically halfway done. A little over. Excuse me. A little over halfway now. Probably just gonna be making more flowers on Wednesday stream. Actually, I should, I promise I'll learn how to make stars before next stream. That's a promise I'm gonna break. Next stream is at 11 a.m. Not happening. I thought I was gonna hate it. I really thought I was gonna hate it, because I'm usually not particularly fond of these dual color bands. Specifically the pink and purple ones. I like dual color bands in other colors, but like, man, this is kind of cute. I do wish I had done this inner ring as pink. That way it was like a completely monochrome flower. But I mean, we can just make another one. Like, it's not like I don't know how to do that. I mean, like, we can make another one. I'll have to, the only thing that I really think I need to do is stream, other than just making sure my audio's fine, because I'm really a stickler about making sure I sound okay. If I'm gonna be second monitor content, I better sound good. But, other than just a quick audio check, I think I just need to drop my broadcasting to 30 FPS. Because my camera is only recording at 30 FPS. I went over this earlier in the stream, but it's been 3 hours. Don't expect me to remember what I said 2 hours ago. Oh, good. It's the wrong color. It's a completely different color scheme to everything I've been doing here, but I think you know, I just thought the next flower is gonna be super monochrome. It's probably the worst one to do a tutorial on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. Goodbye. Yeah, when I started streaming, I kind of realized this was a niche craft. I don't know of anybody else. I think I said this at the start of stream as well, but I don't know anybody else who has even thought about loom bands since like 2017. So, keep. Banger alert! My keyboard is on the, over there. So I have to push away from my desk every time I want to drop something in chat. One more. Oh no. There we go. You bet. I put you in that sea hook and you're gonna stay at it. And we should probably actually go this way, because going the other way makes it pretty visible from the front. Stretchy stretch. Wah! Alright, go. I wanna, like, clear these away entirely, because, like, I am gonna be using them, so... Alright. It will give me a minute. I have a lot of shit on my desk about, like, noodles and bands that I'm not gonna be using, so I'm gonna take a hot minute to clean up, go reheat my tea, because it's cold as hell. And I will be right back. Okay, hello, I'm seriously actually back. I actually have the water to set down. Stay hydrated, fellas. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Let's go. We are going to start with getting rid of lobster. And, actually start with these glow-in-the-dark yellows. Let me flip this so that you can see them better. These glow-in-the-dark yellows, because we could do an off-white or a white center for it, but I just don't think it would look as good. Especially because the rest of this piece is essentially just one color. So, let's get counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. I can't get my chair. I keep a rug under my desk because it gets really, really cold over here in winter. But it also means I can't roll my chair particularly freely. I always gotta pick it up over the rug. Alright, recount time. Very important, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. We're good! Woo! Don't freak out. I smoke medically. Also, I'm in a legal state. Well, now. Sorry, I would mute the mic for that, but I don't take hits like all at once or anything, so I like nurse a bowl over a couple hours. So muting it is just impractical. I'm sorry, you have to hear me smoke. I said I would do a tutorial, didn't I? Hold on. Let me run it back. Why not? Alright. One band. All of this is single banded. We're not doubling up on anything. Except for this. You double it around your finger. One band. And immediately move that to your latch hook because owie my fingers. And then we're gonna pull. One band up. And this is our jank band. This is a band that you're gonna need to come back to. Then we're gonna pull another band up. Go back through that center, that doubled band that we made. Pull up one. And then you see we have two things on our hook. Take this band, pull it through everything. Go back into the center. And then we're just gonna repeat the process until we run out of bands. That's why we were so meticulous about counting. So that we don't have to worry about counting while we're stitching. No gnats in this one, no loom bands. We good? Okay. I saw some lag on OBS. That usually means there's some lag in the output, so keep going. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. And by the way, the major difference between these big hideaway, the main difference between these big flowers and these little flowers is legitimately just how much you count for the center. These are 26. I'm pretty sure these are 16. And also instead of 4 pillars... Oh no, you also do 4 pillars. You literally do 4 pillars on the small ones as well. I thought you only did 3. Never mind. So literally the only difference between these two is the center count. This also means that theoretically we could make a triple-sized retro pop flower by just doubling the band count. I don't know if I'm confident enough to do that, but it's on the to-do list because I want to make like a ridiculously large version of these to use as like a coaster. It would be really cool if I could have these as my coasters, because I don't have any coasters. I drink a lot of like ginger ale, and you know, my water bottles are not insulated, so they have condensation dripping on them all the time. It ruins all of my beautiful wood tables. Not this one. This one is a vinyl. This isn't actually wood. But my beautiful wood tables are behind me, okay? They exist, I swear. Alright, back through. Gimme. Pile over here I'm gonna knock off if I, keep it where it is. There we go. I'll make some, like, proper big pride ones, and they'll be the ones that I just, like, keep on stream, and then... Okay, so, like, I'll make some pride flowers. Sorry, I'm talking about the, like, kind of floral frame that I've got going on here. We'll make some cute pride ones. I'll probably make some that are, like, the Salt Prophet colors, which is, like, blue and yellow. It's, like, not that big of a deal. I don't even know if I have the right colors to make like a salty one. Actually, if I had more gold, maybe silver. Yeah, well, for this flower frame, the plan is to keep pride ones. We're gonna lay out some pride ones. And then we'll just like rotate out the the ones that we made that stream, and we'll just pile them up. It'll be cute. It'll be cute, I swear. Alright, final one. And you should have... Okay. So I know it feels weird to start with 26 and then end with an odd number, but like if you have 3 on your final stitch, that is correct. That is in fact accurate. Because you're going to do your last stitch here. And then, remember that jank band that I mentioned earlier that you need to keep track of? The jank one? You're going to go right through that. And take this final band of yours, pull it through all of it, and then pull it through itself to make a little slip knot. Now we gotta pick which color we're doing for our inner rim. It's either gonna be pink or purple, but which pink or purple is the one on the docket? I'm not using glitter bands because they are a pain in the dick and I hate them. Okay, Glitter bands are really good because they're very sturdy bands. They don't stretch as much as the others. So they're very good for, like, pedals, because they make a nice flat pedal. They're not good for anything else, because they don't stretch. Those are off the table. I refuse. However, I think some of my blushing brides, which these are pastel pink jelly bands. They're not actually called blushing brides. I just call them that because when I make critters like the octopuses and strawberries isn't a critter, but whatever. When I make ones with faces, okay, when I make loom band projects with faces, like this guy. Let me hold him this way. This guy. I add cheeks. And that is why they are called the blushing bride, because all of my, like, projects that have faces uses... These are actually, you will notice these are not the same band. That is because this is the oldest project, the oldest loom band project I have on date. I made these when I was 17 years old. I'm 22 now. So, these are dipped in industrial grade silicone to keep them intact. They are my oldest project, and you can even see, this one is still starting to kind of break. No! But yeah, that's why I call them blushing brides. Hell of a side tangent, but I really wanted to show those off since we're, talking about loom bands. I think the blushing brides will be very, very cute because they are also somewhat this kind of see-through-esque vibe that Glow in the Darks has. So when we go from that to, like, the hard, like, neons, I think it'll look good. I think it'll provide nice contrast. No matter how experimental your art gets, there is always some sick fuck out there who's gonna love it. 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be me, by the way. I'm gonna be the sick fuck who loves your art. Show it to me. I want to see it. But I forgot to do the tutorial thing. This slip knot? Yeah, these things come undone really easily. Keep your eyes on this. But we are going to take our hook and go through... You see how the outer edge kind of has let me center this. There we go. This outer edge kind of makes loops. Yeah, we're gonna go through these. I'm gonna do this backwards just to show you what we're going through. Like that. Now I'm gonna actually... Now I take the slip knot and loop it under this first stitch. Just because I don't trust anything else to hold it in place. I have tried many other methods, and even though I use a C-clip at the end of these projects, I have had these C-clips just drop the bands. The bands that are in the C-clip can break, especially because they are not part of the intricate working of the project. They're not protected by any other bands. So wrapping it into the project is really the only way I trust to actually make these slip knots work. But anyway, we're gonna chain up 3 from the yellow. So we have 3 of our new color, and then we're going to go into the next loop. Take 1 band, pull it through everything, and then go up 2 bands. And that's a little twisted, so hold on. Can't show you a twisted band, that's embarrassing. There we go. So we once again have a chain of 3 that we're gonna go into the next loop, and I think you get the gist. We're gonna just keep doing that. Weep. You know that... You know the Zora King from Ocarina of Time? That guy is, like, my favorite vocal stem. The oh-wee, oh-wee, oh-wee. I do that shit all the fucking time. I'm telling you because you're gonna catch me doing it, and I gotta explain myself because that's just a random vocal stem. That's me doing the oh-wee thing from the Zora King and Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the fuck, Ocarina of Time. Sorry, I had to cycle through all the Zelda titles that I've played before I got to the right one. And to be clear, I haven't played a lot of Ocarina of Time. I'm kind of an idiot, so I haven't even made it past the Decker Tree yet. I'm not very good with puzzles. I like to think I am. You know, I'm pretty competent at a 3x3 slide puzzle, but, that's about it. That's about it. I'm kind of a dumbass. And, you know, I'm okay with that. I'll put my smarts towards making flowers. Flowers that will stay even through winter when it is so cold and so colorless outside. Yeah, these are my this is my cabin fever creations. The massive bag of smaller flowers. Huge bag. Let me just shove you in there. Look at all of those. Yeah, I made all of these during winter. Because it gets dark at 4 p.m. and it's just a fucking sheet of white outside. It's so boring. It's so colorless. I complain about the winter, but honestly, I couldn't imagine not having a winter that... Excuse me. Couldn't imagine not having a winter that doesn't lock me in my home for the entirety of the, what, 4 months? That might be an underestimate. I don't know. It's from, like... November? We switch, like, halfway through November. All the way to, like, March. I feel like that's, like, 5 months. I'm not counting. I'm not good with months and remembering them, okay? I'm not gonna count. Fuck, I keep, like, twisting up my bands. Ugh. Twisting up your bands doesn't fuck over the project or anything. I just think it looks like balls. 5th balls, to be specific. Sorry, why am I just referencing every other streamer I watch? Yeah, I don't watch their streams on this account. Like I said, I have a private account that I have all, like, my subscriptions, and I actually watch people and, you know, go and chat on. This account is for me being stupid on stream. Nothing else. Basically. So I feel like I kind of have to shout them out to be like, yo, these guys rock, these are my inspirations. Just, you know. I was talking earlier about how I ripped a lot of ideas from Issa23's channel. Like my little tea time is kind of a direct riff of their daily Coco system, but a lot of art streamers that I watch and like have a daily check-in system, and I just thought it was so charming that I had to make my own. Like, am I technically just copying Issa23? Yeah. But like, that's... Shut up, loser. I just feel like I gotta give them, like, verbal shoutouts on this channel, because I can't... I feel like it's crediting them, you know? I have a lot of inspirations, a lot of people who stream on Twitch that I want to be like. So shoutouts to them for being such good content creators, I guess. Where's my lighter? Oh. Sorry. Probably should just mute the mic. Ah. This one. So it is a little confusing at the end, I will admit, because you look at this and you're like, yo, what's the next loop? The next loop is the very first loop. It looks a little fucked up because of the slip knot. If you didn't do that, it would look whack. You're just gonna go into the very first loop you did. Grab one. Yoink. And it's slip knot time, baby. I'm always a little intimidated when I mute my mic, because I've had... For some reason, Windows really doesn't want to recognize my Yeti Nano. It's currently being covered up by a ton of flowers, so you can't really see it, but it's a Yeti Nano, it's right there. My PC really doesn't want to recognize that as my default audio device for some reason. It hasn't happened to me on stream yet, thank God, but when I do audio tests and recordings, I sometimes have it happen where I mute the mic, I unmute the mic, and for some reason it's going on my laptops. Oh, sorry, I knocked you around. It's using the mic in my laptop instead of the $80 microphone on my desk. So I'm always a little scared, because, like, I don't want to have to deal with that, you know? I fucking hate doing the audio device shuffle. It's annoying. Alright, hold on. I forgot about tutorial mode. I keep doing that. Alright. So, we did our lovely little pink rim here. And the thing that you've done is made these 3 by 3 little loops. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be going right back into it. And I'm gonna obviously tie my slip knot in. You can choose to do all of them on a C-clip at the end. I would not recommend just having them loose. You could, but say goodbye to your work. But yeah, I'm gonna take my slip knot back. And let's get our very brightly colored bands over here. Duh. Do I want to do something tricky? Want to do something tricky and funny and silly? It would be an exorbitant amount of effort. And for no good reason. Sorry, I'm debating whether or not I do, like what I did for this lesbian flower. See how each row is a different color of bands? Yeah, really, really gorgeous. Obviously, prettiest thing you've ever seen. I'm thinking maybe we do... I also have these neon purple bands. So I'm thinking, but I really don't have a lot of them, you can see. Maybe we do first row, hot pink, purple, purple, pink, and then we do the rest of the petal as these. It would be an ungodly amount of effort for no good reason. I'm just gonna do some shenanigans with the trim instead. I will save my shenanigans for the border. As any good American would. We're here. Oh, bro, I could brag about that intersex flower all day. This is really, I should have picked up this one to show you. Because this was all... This is just first row, and it looks like I did a couple crossovers in those to, Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, sorry about that. I got caught up in my own handiwork there. Because I, currently, wouldn't have thought to do the connector loop in it in the color as well. Very interesting. Yoop, 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 yoop. Alright. Party time. We're pulling up 3. Same start as last time. Oh, goodbye. Unlike last time, we are going into our next loop and pulling up 3 again. Now, this is your first pillar of your pedal. And you're gonna pull... Hold on. You gotta connect these two. I completely forgot to do that. This is the first pillar of your pedal. You need 4 of these. So we're gonna do that 3 more times, going back into the same loop as the one we just did. You're gonna be pulling up bands. 3 bands, and then use a 4th one to connect it to your last one. You're pulling up 3 bands, and then a band through everything you got on your hook. Essentially. This song actually has a tragic vibe to it. I know, because it's called Sisyphus. Very obvious. I'm super smart to have noticed. But it is actually one of my favorites. Like, not gonna lie, I've vibed out to this song during some depressive episodes. It kind of bangs. I like it. Alright. So we have, 4? I can't really separate them well. Damn, my arthritis-riddled hands. I'm kidding. We have 4 of these. That is your pedal done. And now we are going to chain up 2 from what we have on our hook. Go into our next loop. Here. Pull this band through everything. And you see this makes a very good spot for us to put our trim later on. So that's why we're doing that. And this is the basic structure of your pedal. And we're just going to repeat that. Alright. Cool, let me turn my video back on and take a massive drink of water first. Alright. Also, what I'm using, just to be clear, because this makes this entire process so much easier and more bearable, I'm using a latch hook. These do not come with loom bands. The hooks that come with loom bands are these hooks. And while I love them very much, they are not the best for this. Now, in a design like this, it's still very possible to use one. Go for our next loop. You just have to be a lot more conscious about where your hook is facing. And that happens a lot more. So, I personally prefer latch hook. Really cheap on the Hell site. They're on Amazon. I actually have a pack of them. A whole neon set of funky latch hooks. But, none of these are really, yeah, especially like look at this thing. None of these are really it's so tiny the camera won't even focus on it. Like, so, I personally prefer this one. I really think that hook, the slant of it, is so banger for this. And now that we've chained up, next loop. So, I just needed to elaborate on that because I feel like I'm not saying that I'm gonna be the first ever guy that you've seen doing this, but it's probably true, isn't it? So, I just want to elaborate on the tools that I'm using and stuff. Because niche ass hobby. Kind of. Well then. Ah! Bro! I don't know if I can show this off on camera. Look at my fucking arm. Ah! I keep... Okay. I'm using my coaster as shielding from the edge of my desk. I hadn't noticed I was too locked in. Give me more. I need them. This is way too much, I think. We're on pedal 2, yeah, that's way too much, but whatever. I'd rather have too many than not enough. Although, I don't really think these are band heavy. The Feeling Spiffy video has the exact counts, because Feelin' Spiffy is the one who made this. So she obviously, you know, counted her bands and all that. I should link her, I should add her to the artist's link on my channel if I'm gonna be doing a ton of these on stream, because, like, she desperately, if you want to do this, she is incredible. Love her work. But yeah, she has the exact band counts, because she made it. But I only know that the center loop is 26, which is not that much. Like, I would say I probably couldn't do... Like, you couldn't do anything with this amount of bands, really, but, like, say there was, like, 30 bands in here. I definitely don't think you could do this outer rim. I think this is probably, like, 80 or something. I don't know. You could probably figure it out by multiplying by 3, maybe 5? 5 by however many loops there are, but I'm not fucking counting. Especially now when somebody else already did it for me. Are we off the playlist? Hold on. Because I gotta start adding things to the playlist if we are off the playlist. I'm pretty sure we are. Because I like all of these. Add them. Yes. Paw Print Panic! Oh my gosh! How is that not already on here? That's playing next. I fucking love Paw Print Panic! It's so fun! Okay, sorry, I was messing with my music. Our music, comrade. Sorry, is that an old guy joke? Do we still like comrade jokes? Do we still like communism jokes? I like them. Should like be a little bit more like here. Oh, jeez, I really should turn this shit down, huh? There we go. My ability to tolerate high volumes fluctuates greatly. Sometimes I can blast shit at full volumes for like an hour. Sometimes listening to anything above 2 volume gives me a migraine. You never know. I love how it just has it. Hold on. Hold on, let me... Okay. Do the thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, this is such a cute album cover. I couldn't let that glitch slide. I couldn't. I think it's happened quite a lot, but... And if I really should start writing down where I got, like, all of my software. Because I have a lot of cool OBS plugins and everything. I just have no idea what any of them are to credit them, because that was like a year ago, man. I set up I set up this scene with my phone camera and all the garbage going on over there. I set that up today, but everything else in OBS has, like, my chats, all of my audio captures, all of my, like, my little pet lobster, all of that's from, like, a year ago. Some of it's from 2 years ago. Like, and old me was a moron, didn't write down anything. Can't believe that. But I absolutely can, because I've never been the best note taker. I love you, VVV, but in my head is not the vibe of this, print panic again? No, we're moving on, We are moving on, we're not playing the same thing twice. I love Popper and Panic, but no. Jeez. I'll try to keep an eye out for the album covers more often. Because I do really like the album covers of a lot of these songs. They're super cute. I know they're not albums and they're not album covers, but, like, what the fuck else do I call them? Like, what the hell am I doing? Yapping, that's what I'm done. Let me shut the fuck up for a second and lock in, okay? A little up. Up. There we go, much easier to grab hold of them. Okay. One more, right? Yeah. Didn't go in any of my drinks. All that matters. No idea where that thing ended up, but wasn't in my liquids. In my liquids. Speaking of, don't I have like... I had one last sip, let's go. Bye-bye, team. Thank you for your time. I love you. Okay. Now two kind of blended together. I kind of really dig the softer center to the neon mess. Is that the best way to describe that? I don't know. Next loop. I love you, oh sapphic flower, but please, I need these bands. I'm back. So close. Ah, hold on. Have I made a mistake here, my friends? Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay. I just thought this was connected here instead. I don't know why. So here. The final pedal, and then we'll connect it there. Yeah, I did this right. I did this right. It'd be so funny if I did an extra loop on the tutorial one. That'd be so fucked up, actually. Sometimes it happens when you miscount. It's pretty easy to fix with the trim, because you just skip the loop that you don't... You skip the extra loop, instead of putting the trim on it. Beep. This one has an extra loop. I can't even see it anymore. Like, I know it's on there. I had to work around it. No idea, though. Look at that fucking... so blue. Maybe I'm gonna just stretch my fingies. Okay. Fingies stretched. And my coaster moved all the way there. Yeah, this I have 2 of these. I need like 8 of them. But we got them at like a local craft fair, and I don't even know if the lady is there anymore. It was like super old. She might have moved somewhere else with warmer weather. Honestly, it was a summer fair. She may have been a snowbird, which would make her even harder to find. Sorry, snowbirds are people who usually go to the East Coast, or usually go from the East Coast to the West Coast, or some other warmer, more southern state for the winter of New England, but comes up here for our temperate summers to enjoy all the beaches. You know, because they have Florida plates, usually, and they're old as hell, and that's usually how you recognize them. Sorry, I just realized that might be slang that somebody didn't know, so. And I'm using it specifically in the context of New England. Obviously, it applies to other places as well. Oh, hell yeah. I love me some doot doot vibes. Sorry, I'm picking out a new video. Shout out Oz Media, or Oz's Vault specifically. The absolute goat of this stream, because I've had him on the second monitor this entire fucking time. Okay, sorry that took so long. I've been watching his content daily for like a year, so I have to scroll down pretty far to get to some videos I don't remember well enough, you know? Alright, there we go. Because if I remember them too well, I don't really want to watch them. I already know what's coming, you know? Into the exact same loop. You could just tie it off to the loop directly. I'm a little bit of a snob, and I like to try to get my hook through the other piece of trim. The very first stitch we do for the trim, get it without that, there we go, and then through the loop, because it links up the trim to itself and it looks a little better. But it's also not necessary at all. I don't think anybody's noticed if I never did it. Like, alright. Okay. Well, let me clear my field here. Right, I wanted to do some shenanigans on these borders. Alright, alright. I have ideas. I just need to make sure I have 12 of the- I think 12. 6 petals each, 2? Yeah, 12 of those purple bands. Quick maths. Eh. How many is this? Oh, there's more. Ah! Please don't run away. I seriously need you. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Banger shit. Alright, I don't really have enough of these to do anything else with them, so into... the randos bag. Give her a little shake. Alright. One of these days I'm gonna like I'm gonna have enough of those random bloom bands in there to make like a whole like flower with random bands for petals. It's gonna be a cacophony and I love that. I love that. Clearly, look at what I'm making. I love me a good visual cacophony. And then we're gonna actually do the majority of the border with these. Ugh. Markedly brighter pink. I should stop throwing shit over there. It knocks the charging cable for my phone, and I don't need that. Alright. Okay, so starting in this loop, the one you ended in, or anyone really, but to tie up your slip knot, you know. Starting in the one you ended in, I'm gonna pull up. Excuse me. My tools hate me. You're going to pull up. One band. Cool. 2. Excuse me. I'm not really used to doing this with my middle finger. No. Hold on. Let me switch. Switch loadout here. Okay. I got this. I got this. Alright, pull up. Band number 2. Cool. And now we tie off the slip knot. Which is all fucking twisted now. Ugh. So, going through this first. Remember how I mentioned the good spot for trim? Yeah, this is that. Going through this first big gap in the petal. Pulling up 1. And then pulling 1. Everything on our hook. It was like this. And go back into here. Repeat. Pulling up 1 and pulling this through everything. I'm gonna do that one more time. We want 3 of these stitches on each little chain. And then we're going to, you know those pillars that you made? Those 4 pillars? Going to see the very top chain where it's connected into. I'm gonna go into this loop. Pull up 1. Oh, shit. Pull up 1. And pull everything through. Yeah. And this is where I do some goofy shenanigans. Question is, do I want to keep the top loop as pink, or do I want to make it purple? Because I kind of wanted to keep the pink going. And just have that to make like a pointed tip look, you know? Next thing. Out of the pillar. That was so out of frame. I'll do it again better. Hold on. Pull this up. Pull this up. Okay. Next pillar. Top. I only got one that time. You need both. Otherwise it looks weird. Pulls the band's funny. Yeah, like, I like that. It makes it look kind of pointy, you know? Okay. Alright, and we are back at one of these 3 chains. So we're gonna do 3 stitches all the way through. Okay. Now that you have those 3 stitches, we're going into this loop, the ones where you put these 3 chains together, right into the pink one. Pull up 1, and then pull 1, all the way through. Okay, there we go. And then back at the chain, you get the deal. You understand. You're smart, you're a quick learner. I believe in you. Yeah, I have 3. Yes. I thought that was the first chain. Ah, hell, that's worse. Gotcha. A bit more than I wanted, but okay, you know, we take what we can get. Ah, that was so much more than I wanted to gut. And now you're flying away from me. Okay, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Ah. Hey. I noticed that frame was a little laggy. Just, I don't know where that cut, so just for awareness, I am on second chain, doing the purple. Or on third chain, sorry, doing the purple. My hands are getting slippy, I've been doing this for a while. Three. I can't do it on my pointer, but I might be able to do it on my middle. Ah. A little further apart, gang. Thank you. The 3? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Bitch. A little rapscallion, you. Stream's starting to have some issues. I'm a little worried stream might drop, because my computer's starting to stagger a bit. So warning for that, but I'm only 3 pedals away from being done with this one, so I'm gonna try to get this one done tonight. Because I just don't like leaving projects like that, you know? Stream might have been like this for a while. Camera stutters a bit, but you know. It's trying its best, okay? Give my old phone a break. He's doing his hardest. He's trying so hard. It's one, yeah? Yeah. So close. And honestly, I love it a lot more than I thought I would. I might have to... This one might have to be mine. I might have to keep it on my corkboards by my desk. Bro. It's so diva. And with the pointy pedals that it gets... Oh. Don't mind me, I have friends now. Yep. Oh. Come on. Where's that? There. Yeah, that's 3, okay. This one was a bit hard to read. That one goes on the floor. Oh my gosh, there's at least 6 of them down there. I didn't even use that color. How did that get down? Don't think about it too hard. They have their ways. Alright. Last one! And then my poor I don't think the color difference is gonna show up, but like holy moly, this thing is so sore. Ah, man. So worth it. I have such a pretty array around me. Two. Three. Goober. Goober alert. One more. That was like my worst dog bark ever. But if I got loud, it's actually like 7:30. My dog is 100% too asleep to recognize that that's me barking and not another dog. It'd wake her up, which would wake everybody else up, which... Yeah, my house is not full of night owls. Our bedtime is like 9:30 latest. Don't get me wrong, like, we all have our insomnia issues. Who doesn't? But... Kelly, we are in bed at like 7. Usually. I'm doing something silly. I'm making loom band flowers, so... Can't go to bed so early, champ. What? I really wish I had S-hooks. But I'd have to actually purchase S-hooks, while C-hooks just kind of come free with everything. I'm not spending money I don't have to. Those extra $2 can be spent on another pack of loom bands. Come on, you little rapscallion. Yes! Alright, stretchy time. Stretchy. Stretchy time! And I'm just gonna type that in. Whoa! Oh, oh, she is so pretty. Oh, yeah, this one's mine. This one's going on the this one's going on the board. What do we think? Do we think the light pink thumbtack? Cool. Yeah, this is going on the board. That shit's beautiful. Excuse me, fire eater pin. You gotta go a little bit to the left, buddy. That flower's gotta be. Fire eater pin. Look at this shit. I got it with my SCP card decks. I didn't even ask for this. They just sent it for free. Those guys are goated. I actually really love those card decks. Alright, let me clear up and let's take a look at our final loadout. Alright, so out of the ones that are here, these guys were not made on stream. These guys were not made on stream. I just pinned up one of our final loadout. We did make 4 flowers. Fuck it, I'll take it back down. I care. Look at this. Wow. 4 little flowers. 2 with our sort of pastel look that we've kind of been going for. And 2 with the abominations that I adore. So, thank you so much for coming to hang out while I made these flowers. I will see you Wednesday, because technically this was just a test stream for Wednesday. I say as it's 4.5 hours long. Test stream. I will see you Wednesday at 11 AM, and I will have remembered how to make little flowers by then. So we're going to make some tiny little boys next time. See you then.